nothing at all. You need a goal, that's what they say, but I don't know when that's okay. But I know one thing, you just gotta try. So try, 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 try again. Fall, 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 fall flat on your face, and maybe one day something will stick. Try, 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 try again. Fall, 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 fall flat on your face, and if you don't like it, just try something different. Maybe you should draw, maybe you should sing, maybe you should try something on a whim. And I know one day you'll find something you love. Maybe you should teach, maybe you should reach even higher than you think you can ever achieve. And I know one thing, I know nothing at all. So try, 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 try again. Fall, 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 fall flat on your face, and maybe one day something will stick. Try, 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 try again. Fall, 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 fall flat on your face, and if you don't like it, just try something different. So try, 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 try again. Fall, 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 fall flat on your face, and I know one day something will stick. Try, 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 try again. Fall, 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 fall flat on your face, and if you don't like it, just grow some beans. Come and join me, take my hand. Let's go to this wonderland. Come and join me, let's go to Windtopia. Come and join me, take my hand. That's the place where we belong. Now stop thinking about the past and let's be free. Every day we work towards this brand new future. Every day we get closer to our goals. But let me tell you, you can do it. Just keep at it. So pack your things and trust me now. Come and join me, take my hand. Let's go to this wonderland. Come and join me, let's go to Windtopia where dreams come true. Come and join me, take my hand. That's the place where we belong. Now stop thinking about the past and let's be free. You need a goal, you need a plan, you need to know what's up ahead. But I know nothing at all. You need a goal, that's what they say. But I don't know, and that's okay. But I know one thing, you just gotta try. So try again. Fall flat on your face. And maybe one day something will stick. Try again. Fall flat on your face. And if you don't like it, just try something different.
Hello everyone, how's it going? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I am Triblade. I have snot in my nose. One moment, please. Alright, I've unsnotted my nose. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretty happy. I watched, in the Discord this morning, I showed... There's a dog at my door. How dare he? I watched, The Girls in Panzer with Coolio. Would you stop that dog? Leave it alone. It was great. I love the Girls in Panzer movie. Rain joined towards the end to come in and be a hater, but that's fine. But it was cool. I wish I knew how to set up stuff on Discord, and I still have to go figure things out. But it was fun. I wanna, you know, do more things. And I apologize for saying, oh, I'm probably not gonna do watch parties or anything for a while, and then doing what is essentially an impromptu one. But I figured if we were gonna watch something, we might as well do it in the Discord. Which, if you're on Twitch, there's an about, you know, in the about section, there's a link, or if you're on YouTube, there's a community post somewhere. I think it's one of my first ones, actually, is the community post with it, but I don't remember, because YouTube is a pain. But it's there. It exists. At some point, we'll do actual organized watch parties, and I'll have everything sorted out. And it'll actually work at some point, I swear. But, you know. And plus, sometimes you gotta do tests and things. But I had fun. I love the Girls and Panzer movie. Girls and Panzer is a great series. And anyone who says otherwise should not be listened to. It is fantastic. It is tanktastic, if you would. Oh, that coffee is miserable. Anyway, I don't really think I have anything else to say, talk about. I don't know. We're gonna do Girls Frontline. I almost said we're gonna do Girls in Panzer. Which, don't tempt me. I do have the Girls in Panzer game. And I love me some Girls in Panzer. Even though the Girls in Panzer game is literally just the movie with the characters making commentary about what their thoughts were on the happenings in the movie, which is an interesting concept, but it, you know, if it works for you, it works for you. I don't know. I just live here, man, you know? Sometimes it's gotta be your stance on things. Alright, let me unmute the capture card, which should hopefully be making sound. Will you be? No, you're not gonna be making sound. Why aren't you making sound? Do I have to disable and enable you, Kulo? Hey, Ku, how's it going? Yeah. Wait, is that a dab? It's an elbow cough. Okay. Alright, if it were called a dab, I might have to shoot you for that. Dabbing. Can you... next thing you're gonna do, you're gonna come in here and start flossing. No, that's not gonna work. I hope you're doing well. If you're not doing well, I'll cry. Will that fix it? No, why is that not fixing it? Oh, I know, but I know it's not doing anything. Oh, it's because it's capturing the wrong window. And you're still not putting out audio. I mean, it's obviously a dab, even if they call it an elbow cough to gaslight us. Oh my fantasy lust, excuse me. I don't have a dab emote here, or I dab on you. Alright, Krumel, why don't you hush your mouth, alright? Have you sent your little tech gremlins to get me? Is that what's happening to me right now? Is that why my audio isn't working? Okay, what about now? Okay, what if I just kill the game and restart it? Oh, no, that's not why there's no audio. It turns out, as it might seem, I am the problem. Anyway. Yes, I did it purely out of malice. I knew you would. It's because I scheduled the watch along for an inconvenient time, isn't it? Shame. I can't believe you would send your computer gremlins after me. Sorry, just making sure there wasn't like a new FAL costume in there anywhere. It's okay, there's no foot nonsense in Girls and Panzer, so you probably wouldn't like it that much anyway. But anyway, I don't know if I've said it because my brain is scrambled this morning, but hello again, Coolio, if I didn't say hello, and hello, Krumel. Though I'm pretty sure I said hello to you already, Krumel. I'll give you a second one for free. That's today's special service for you. Even though you're cruel enough to put your computer gremlins in my thing, I don't want any of those. I have all of those dolls. Which I did have the, I don't know. See, I had the thought as I was watching that Gelderus might like Rosehip. But I don't know for certain. But I feel as if he might. Batch production. Which if he... Because it's red. Not entirely. But he said he likes like the ditzy... What he said? Didn't he say the other day he liked the ditzy derpy princess type characters? And Rosehip is most definitely in that category. But Rosehip is cool. I like Rosehip. She was... For a while, it looked like she might become my favorite character. But she had no... As it turns out, she had no hope of becoming my favorite character. She is pretty funny, though. Here, let me hide this. Nope. Is there anything else I want to do in here? I don't think there's anything else I want to do in here. Is that Navy? Oh, that is Colt Navy. No, too bad I'll never get to to level 25 to get the outfit for Colt Navy. Oh, I also have to buy the thing. That's unfortunate, because I would actually almost be interested in getting Colt Navy's outfit. Too bad I gotta pay for that, and I'm not gonna do that. Do I have to have a picture of Rosehip somewhere? Not that it's necessarily relevant. Which I was gonna say, you know, for reference, if you've, you know, for Ku to say who it was. It's the one in the Crusader, but you don't know which one that is. Lobotomized anime girls are kind of... She's definitely lobotomized. There's not a thought in that head other than speed. Rose hip. I can't... How can I not spell Rose? Rose hip. Gup. Here, give me one of the key visuals that isn't weird. Boom. Rose hip. You didn't even see how I spelled it. Why don't you shush? And that's her in her tankery, well, her Senshido outfit. Is there one in her normal school outfit? There's one in tennis outfits. Is there a gallery in here? Nope. All you get is her tankery outfit. I'm not gonna try and pull up a, you know, normal one. Hello, hi Rain, how's it going? Here, she can just kind of sit there in the corner for funsies. Let me open Morrowind. Morrowind. Am I blind? I am blind. Don't... Anyway, don't answer that. No, not a word from you lot. Also, at some point soon... Sorry. At some point soon, TM, we're gonna do an Atari stream because I unearthed my Ataris. And they're in this very room with me. You can't see, but over there in a cart. there's several Ataris waiting to be played. So I think on Saturday, after I finish the current Stalker, we're gonna do some Atari original hardware streams. Stereo. Hello, ZES Ghost. Do you? I can hold on. Would this? Is this the one I want? Is this my pan? Yeah. Does this help, or does this make the stereo worse? Like if I pan myself only to output on the left side, does this bear any difference, or would you prefer me to be on the right side? Or is none of this making any difference and you're just like, what is this guy talking about? Is he okay? Is he having a moment? The answer is yes. I more than likely am having a moment. Please, I only have a single earbud in. Please don't tickle your brain with my voice. I'll tickle whatever I want with whatever I please. If I want to tickle something, I'm gonna tickle it. My brain with your voice. It's okay. I understood what you meant. I will tickle whatever I please, whenever I please, however I please. I will have you know. I don't know what that did, but we're just gonna keep doing things and then take the music all the way down. Video. Boom. Boom. Okay. I will tickle whatever I please too. Bad touch. I don't know what bad touch is specifically about because this is gonna be a total side rant. I imagine I know what it's about, but the only thing I know, like media-wise, that references that is there's a drink in Valhalla called a bad touch, and the bartender giggles whenever you make it. And I guess I understand, but at the same time I don't. Anyway, Krumel, why? Never come. If we're ever in a room together, you're gonna be one of the people I make sure to keep in my line of sight at all times. Like I will always be sat directly opposed to you so I can make sure you're not gonna do anything weird to me. It's just the nature of your life now. If for some unholy reason I ever find myself in Europe for like Dokumi or something, bad touch like actual touching, that's what I am mad. I think, but at the same time I just don't understand, but I do, but I don't, but this is a rant. Anyway, listen, it's my stream and I'll be insane if I want to. Alright? I live my life how I please. Anyway, back to what was at ham. Yes, back to what was at ham. On a Saturday stream in the future, I am going to hook my Atari up through 7 different adapters. And we're gonna play Atari games live on stream. We could even play the ET game if you guys really wanted to. Because I possess that. Though, the greatest games for the Atari are Frogger 1 and Frogger 2. It was so great, they had to make a second one. A JonTron clip comes to my mind when I think bad touch. I've never seen JonTron outside of the memes. You going to manifest the ET creepypasta? Gonna beat the ET creepypasta to death with my hand grenade. Which is more than likely just a replica of a style hand grenade. I hope I mispronounced that really bad. The nickname Potato Masher guy, it's sitting right above my desk very conveniently. Anyway, do you guys want to play Morrowind? I love Morrowind. I don't remember what we were doing. Oh, we were in caves. We were looking for something in caves. We killed a dude, got out of the caves, and then told to get back into the caves, right? Did you mean Steilhandgranate? Yeah, that one. I don't know, I can't pronounce it right. I've never played Morrowind. Can I date the Elder Scrolls? Honestly, I think of the people you could have a choice to date in Skyrim, if I could pick the Elder Scrolls, I would go with the Elder Scrolls. Because then when they break up with you, you could actually safely date a Gorgon if you really wanted to. And I mean, all the Gorgons I've seen in anime have been pretty cute, so why not date a Gorgon in Elder Scrolls? Oh, that's right! We're in the Dwarven, misery mines! I need a carbon dating kit. Oh good, Krumel's gonna try and tell me how to pronounce things. See, if you're gonna carbon date it, good luck with that. Stot is pronounced like steel, except with sh for the steel? I don't believe you. You're just messing with me. Oh, another Splody boy. Drummer tube, scrap metal, drummer right bracer. Warhammer. We do want the coin. Yes. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, there's 25 Dwemer coins in there. Some ash salts, some cups. Eat the scrap metal for alchemy experience. I was gonna eat the Warhammer. Why do you want me to eat this stuff? There, it has no effect on me. Are you happy now, Krumel? I ate the metal. I went to Home Depot and I ate the tools. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Does this make you happy? Does this bring you enjoyment? The trick to German is that the second letter between E's and I's are said. I don't remember the rule for S's though. The only German word I could somewhat properly pronounce if I really wanted to is Panzer. But that's just because of Battlefield. If it has no effect, it doesn't give EXP. You made me eat metal for no what if that was... Actually, no, if it was lead, it would have experience. You would, it would decrease my IQ. Imagine if it had no effect because, and it was lead just because that my brain is so small and tiny and teeny weeny that there was nothing to lose. That's not how you pronounce Panzer? Yeah, I know, I said if I wanted to. I'm pretty sure if I tried, I could do it right. But the question is, do I care enough? Do I want to? The answer is no, not right now. I want to put satchel charges in the wall because this is secretly the war. Fake Panzer fan? Yeah? Do you want to know something even better that'll make you know that I'm a fake fan of German things? I thought BMW was British for the longest time. I thought BMW stood for British Motor Works, not whatever insanity it actually stands for. Pansy fan? I'd have me a good pansy here or there, yeah. Bavarian? No. What? Okay, I don't like BMW, but that is just rude. I don't think... I I don't think the B in BMW is Bavarian. Is it really Bavarian? Huh. Interesting. I don't know. You were talking bad about girls in Panzer, so I don't think I believe you right now. Rain is right. BMW is Bayreich Motoren Werk. I almost put an A and an IN in Werk instead of the E and the ER. Anyway, why is it so dark in here? Oh, I know why it's so dark in here. And presto, I can see now. Just say their English name, Bavarian Motor Works. Please? Why are you being so mean to me, Cruel? I'm trying to, like, acknowledge your culture in my stream. And you're being so toxic to me. Okay, hold on. I have to do something first. I'm realizing there's a problem on screen. Okay, that's better. Oh, it's one of the troll dudes! One of the trudes, if you would. Dwarven halberd. I drew a halberd the other day. It was pretty nice. Daedric dagger. Bavarians only have stereotypes, not culture. Like, fingering their beer. Here, should I eat the Daedra heart too? Would that make you happy? Yes. John says some dummy American thinks the B stands for British. He was listening earlier, by the way. John's so mean to me. I'm so nice to him. And he's so mean. Why is everyone being mean to me today? I woke up early to share. Oh, can I not? I don't think I can eat the ash. Dang, if I said that, I'd get banned from the internet. Can you actually eat anything in this game? Are you not dead? I'm not. I would hope I'm not dead. I mean, I wouldn't put it past Elder Scrolls to have me actually be dead. I'm here to gaslight? Okay. Are you gonna gaslight gatekeeping girl boss? Or whatever the other part of that statement is? Can you eat a sword? I mean, people in real life can eat swords, so you can probably eat a sword in Elder Scrolls if you're determined enough. There, are you happy? I'm eating their hearts. Oh, Daedra heart has no effect on you! I'm eating their hearts for no good reason! It doesn't even affect me! Hey, Krumel. I hit so hard I messed with the capture card. Okay. Now because I have... Huh? Oh, I understand. Why do I keep making these typos? I'm wearing off on you. You can only eat alchemical ingredients at Morrowind. Not with that attitude. Well, yeah, with that attitude. Anyway, this is the most MGS Morrowind has been so far. What, me eating people's hearts? I don't think Snake's a cannibalism. Yeah, Snake's not a cannibal. Well, actually, he's a snake, so technically eating humans wouldn't really be cannibalism now, would it? Not hearts specifically, just eating stuff. Krumel, do you have any knowledge on Fate Go? Just eating whatever and seeing what happens. It's still broken, isn't it? Son of a gun. Just eating whatever and seeing what happens. Alright, I guess that's valid. That is the entirety of Metal Gear Solid 3, is eating random stuff you find on the ground. You can eat all the gemstones? Yeah, but they're worth money. How am I supposed to keep growing my wealth if I just eat all of the valuable things? Anyway, there is a singularity and volcanic glass. I'll eat volcanic glass. Anyway, there was a singularity in Fate Go that was entirely caused by, I believe it was Shuten Doji. Just drinking stuff from a random chalice she found on the ground. Is that you? Are you just gonna randomly start drinking stuff you find on the ground? And causing horrible things to happen? Hello, hi Dodger, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Also, I want to make fake glass purely because I want the crunch. I refuse to believe that it's not really satisfying to eat prop glass, like the sugar stuff. Is the random stuff on the ground gonna turn me into Shuten Doji? Do you want that to happen? Is that what your heart desires, Krumel? You know, you're the subject to a lot of curiosity things lately. I mean, I can't really outright say no, because if it were fate, it would be possible. It's not supposed to snow for a few days. Oh, nice. You could move into some of the northern United States. It's snowing there. You still haven't answered my question, Rain. Is it good snow or bad snow? Can you make a snowman? Oh! Oh! Ah! Eh! It's because I haven't been outside yet? Go outside. Go. Stop looking at stream. Go outside and check. If it's good snow, make a snowman. That's an order. Anyway, I suppose since it's fate, if you really wanted to and you put your whole heart into it, it might turn you into Shuten. Have you heard Geld talk about girl sweat recently? No, but I've heard talk about it. About Geld talking about girl sweat. Dwarven Claymore. Speaking of weird things, yeah, Krumel, what is girl sweat? Yes, Krumel, tell the class, what is girl sweat? Who's carrying 20 pounds of salt? Ask Gelderus. Oh. So are you saying that when Gelderus shows up, we have to grill him about it instead? But if we do that, what if he falls off his bike? Wouldn't that be bad? What if he, like, breaks his poor little Dutch fingies, and then he can't cycle anywhere anymore. What was the point in this? There's nothing up here! Someone talked about Red Woman's sweat, and that seems to have been embedded deeply in his brain. I was summoned. Alright, class. Gelderus is here. Ask him your question. I'm gonna sit back and watch the chaos ensue. Hi, by the way, Gelders. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Did you make a snowman the other day? You're getting grilled by me, too. Seems to be fluffy snow, not packing snow. Garbage. Red woman sweat? We talking about that? I suppose, yeah. You can, your shackles are released. You may say whatever you want, however you want for this line of dialogue. I'm intrigued. Hey, where's my guy? Have you noticed he's gone? Poor soul. I guess I am a ghost. I guess eating the dwarven metal did turn me into ash and powder. Turns out I was the clown all along. Cute girls are cute? Okay. Geldrus, what's your opinion on Rosehip from Girls in Panzer? Hold on. What's your take on this girl? Is she up at the top? Yeah, she's up at the top. What's this? What's your take on this? She has no brain in her head. Her only thoughts are of driving her tank fast. Philip East, no is the good snow. It clears easy. And I don't have to work hard to do so. Speech to text failed me. American continent users. Anyway, hold on. I have a phone call. Sorry, it was my sister. She drives a Crusader Mark V. Is what Rosehip drives. She's from the British school, if that helps you. Crusader Mark V. Crusader tank. Oh, sorry, it's a Mark VI Crusader. It's not in this paint job. But this is what she drives. Specifically her sweat? Yeah. Oh, by the way, snow in the Netherlands is a lie. By the way, it didn't happen. It never happens. Good luck with phone call. Oh, that's terrible. Put the sweat collection suit on, Red Woman. You know, Krumo, I gave Gelderus permission to speak freely. I didn't tell you to speak freely. Could you say these things somewhere else? Wait, Nina's not streaming. Anyway, that's what tank she drives. It's got the British 6-pounder gun in it, and is powered by an American V12 diesel engine. She can go back in the corner. I was just responding to YouTube chat. Why Twitch app so bad? Are you one? Oh, Gelderus, that we have a new mod tactic. If you want me to let you in on it, that Rain came up with, and since I like it, we can just make it the new general tactic. If you waited long enough, you could fill a bathtub. Why are you joining in on this? I thought you were supposed to be the straight man here. Betrayed by all of my mods. I'm on a bike. Please calm down. Back? Gelderus could be the herald of a new era. I mean, I was just gonna tell you what you don't have to do anything. I was just going to generally inform you. I'm sorry, you didn't realize that that you're so obsessed with biking that that's all you can do. Like when you're biking, that's the only thing you can think about. I'm sorry. I'll stop trying to be nice and productive and make things easier for you guys, and I'll just go away. It's clear I'm not wanted here. I'll go away and you guys can talk about girl sweat all you want. I'm obsessed with getting home. Acceptable, permissible, even encouraged, I would say. Oh, hello, woman. I thought you were in like a really unclothed tube top for a second there. And then I realized that your armor is the same color as your skin. Alright, we're getting mogged, by the way. Wait, we're back to girl sweat? I'm getting mogged. That's what we're back to. I don't like the sound she's making. Here, no, we won't eat her heart. Her heart is spared. Anyway, I thought we were talking about about that red woman you showed. I can bring her back up at the at a moment's notice, so it's okay. We can talk about her later. Those have no effect on me. Was I gone for so long? No. I just wanted to play game. I put her on a different screen and didn't feel like bringing her here because we were chatting about Girls and Panzer earlier. I can go back here. This is just gonna be me rotating back and forth between this, isn't it? Anyway, this is Rosehip. What tank she drive? A Crusader. Oh, Gelderus made me break the capture card again. Hold on. That her. This tank. I'll cover YouTube chat. That's the tank she drives. Oh, those are nice. I think it's a Crusader. They're pretty cool. It's got a 6-pounder, and I like the 6-pounder by way on British tanks. The 6-pounder is cool. I'm pretty sure those are also the ones. Yeah, the cruiser tank. Yeah. Chat is covered. Say slurs. Is it a full moon tonight? Google. When is the full moon? Hold on. Is it a full moon tonight? And she's even from the British, like, she's from the British school. She drives a British Crusader tank. The only thing that's not British about is the fact that it's an engine. No, it's not a full moon tonight. Okay, so you guys are just being unhinged. Very cool, very cool. I consume her girl sweat. That was the question, right? No, that wasn't, no, that, oh, no. Okay, Geld, just go back to cycling. Okay. Anyway, this discussion's over. Thank you for tuning in. Ebony War Axe. Can we nominate Geld as the girl sweat guy? Why is it? No, the moon is waning. Thursday will be half. That's good. Where's Huggy to ask? That's basically a slur in here. I'm going away. I should just... Anyway, so am I just like, are you trying to make this like Pokemon but with like perverts? I mean, if you want to, you can try to make him the girl sweat guy. Am I not already the red woman guy? I mean, you can have multiple things if you want to. You could be both, if you really wanted to. I'm just fooling around, but now I feel bad for having to think about Europeans' drinking habits. Oh no, I don't think about the European drinking habits. I know they all have some horrible liver disease, but since they're European, they won't go to a doctor about it. They just think that if they don't think about it, it'll go away. Which is like the pinnacle of European medicine. Pokemon Perv Collection. It's not me bringing up girl sweat. They call me the feet guy, not the Nina guy, do they not? Well, yeah, because you talk about feet more than you talk about Nina. I just joined and you guys talk about girl sweat. Okay, that's because Rain was trying to interrogate Krumel about it, but Krumel just pointed at you and said it's his fault. So basically, just rotate him whenever you feel like it. You should buy yourself some sea salt. Excuse me, I yap about Nina all the time too. Yeah, but see, whenever Nina's brought up, you don't come out of the woodwork, but it seems whenever feet are brought up, suddenly you're there. Like your sixth sense, your feet sense is tingling. So it's basically Krumel's fault as far as I understand. No, it's Rain's fault for bringing it up. And then Krumel's fault for pointing at you and going him. I'm not sure I can gaslight in this environment. It's okay, beans are so good at gaslighting that we do it passively. We passively gaslight each other. This is because of your raid message? I thought I was missing something. I think you still are missing something, to be generally honest, but anyway. But I could be wrong. I could be missing something. That does happen all the time. Rain can't be wrong, though. She's a mod. I guess. Yeah. I was gonna take that a step further to go with the they can't be wrong thing, but anyway. What he said? I'm gonna take away your Guido privileges again. You've already lost speaking privileges for watch-alongs. You're banished to the the rest of the realm, you know, the normal viewer realm. So, I don't know what else I can do to punish you at this point other than take away your Guido privileges. You're taking away his what? Totally reasonable? Which, if Geld gets home and is ready for it, I'll explain what Guido privileges are. Because that's somewhat relevant to him, too. Alright, and I've been through all of this stuff, right? Yeah. Was I over here, actually? Yeah, I was over here, wasn't I? By the way, I'm completely lost on where I'm going. I'm just walking through, killing things. You can't just take away another man's Cheeto. Guido, like an Italian name. Actually, I think Guido might have been a slur in the US for Italians for a while. Okay, I'm gonna drive home, be back in like an hour or something. Have fun. I will probably go jog when I get home, though. Should I explain it now, then? Drive safe, Yeah, drive safe, Chromel. Don't die, and I hope your batteries don't explode. You know, that is in my head. That's how you drive, by the way, Chromel. Yeah, sure. Okay. So, basically, if there's a chatter... like someone pops in and it's not like a bot or something and you're like, do I need to nuke this man? You can type Guido, capital G lowercase UIDO, and that guy'll pop out. That's Guido from Cars. And basically, if you're unsure if you should nuke someone, just post Guido and I'll tell you what to do. It's basically a stealthy stealthy, like, sign to ask if you want, like, if you should nuke someone if you're unsure, without actually saying anything. So if you, like, say, Rain's uncertain about someone in YouTube chat and she posts a Guido and I say, yeah, nuke him, she can just ban him. Same thing for Twitch chat if you want to do it. Little more tactful. I'm gonna throw a hissy fit, by the way, hold on. Which, once again, you don't have to if you don't want to. But it seemed, you know, like Rain had actually had a really good idea. I thought you said libido privileges. Can you... is it... excuse me? Y'all need to get your ears cleaned and your minds checked. Oh, Morrowind crashed. That's cool. Huh. Do I have any girls and panzer things in here? No, but we have this. This is good enough. Anyway. Huh. Yeah? Is there something wrong? It's not my fault. I didn't know about the Guido safe word, and given how the conversation was going before, it kind of fit. So anyways, it's been an hour, and the ads are gonna play shortly, so I'm gonna go take a break and go pee and get water. I hope you guys have fun. Are you guys enjoying your time here? I want to go home. But anyway, yeah. You don't have to adhere to that if you don't want to. I do trust. I think we all need a break. I believe you. If you don't want to, you don't have to, Geld. Like, I trust. Same for Rain. I trust your judgment. And if you do nuke someone I'm fine with, I'll just tell you to nuke them. But if you wanted, like, a sneaky way to be like, should I nuke this guy? You can post that and I'll just tell you yay or nay or something like that. Krumel lets us play words on break. It's fun. I can tell you right now with 100% certainty, I don't think I could get that to work for YouTube. So you're gonna have to... You'd have to go to Twitch for that. And to be honest, I don't know that I feel like setting it up. And besides, I don't know... What makes you think you deserve words on stream? After that pandemonium you just put me through. I was away for a minute. Did I miss something interesting? You missed a mess. That's one way to put it. I'm going to go get some water. Words is kind of terrible. I love Berrybug. I love Berrybug too. I drew her a halberd. Do you want to see the halberd I drew the other day? Where is it? I think it's on desktop. It's very bad. I don't know. I've never done words on stream, but I don't know. I'm just not good at those games too. Nope, that's SOP 2. It's very bad, but I drew this the other day. You can make of that what you wish. I'm gonna go take my break now. Listen, Rain, I'll make a deal with you. If you can set up words on stream for me, you can have it. That came out kind of nice. I do think it came out pretty nice. Like, I'm pretty happy with it. I wish my lines could be straighter, but I tried for a while to get them straighter. But I'm pretty okay with it. I want to sort of like touch it up and add in some like scuff or other nonsense to it. Scuff is in like marks on the metalwork and stuff like that. I am really happy. I'll show it when I get back if I feel like it, but I am really happy with how the pommel came out, because that was entirely, well, the pommel was entirely freehand. The rest of it was sort of traced here or there. But anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I gotta go pee and ads are about to run. I'll summarize for you. Guido does not mean Chino or libido. It is a character from hit movie Cars and not an Italian slur. I'm unsure about that last one. I think it could be a slur. But anyway, I kind of I don't know how, because I am not an artist and graphic design is not my passion, as crazy as it might seem. But I want to add shading in here somewhere, and I also want to add details to the shaft on the handle. Like, add it and make it look like it's not just a random piece of wood, like bits to look like grain or stuff like that. I mean, it is, but we aren't using it to be a slur. I have a question about the halberd, you may ask. But I think in general concept, it came out really well. And I'm pretty okay with it. I kind of wanted to, there's a pixel! What is that? Anyway. I was going to say it's not really a slur, then I remember Jersey Shore was a thing and I would definitely be insulted. Are the holes for like a purpose? Because if not, it'd be super pretty if you put green gems in them. So it's not for, it's more for a design thing, but I don't think that I don't know that I would like having like gems in there. I think I would prefer them to be like through holes like they are now. Because I think if I were to go for the gem thing, I would probably also think about changing like the color of the blade libido. Listen, that came from Ku, not me. He's the one who added that into the whole scenario. See, look, hold on. Do you see this right here? This message right here? Do you see the one? It's highlighted right there. I can't read. That's not my fault. Anyway. It's his fault. It's not my fault. Anyway. Materia slots. I don't know what that's talking about. 160p stream quality because bike? Well, it's not my fault you can't see 2 pixels and differentiate them. Depending on how halberd head's attached to the rod, you might get to add rivets or something. I could add a piece of, oh, that's bothering me. Oh, I have to fix that. Oh, that's bothering me. Oh, why is it like that? What is happening there? Ah! Anyway, just don't look too closely. I could add a metal band here that comes down like that and comes back up, and I could put gems there. What about one small one on the top? Like here? No, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't do that. That's modeled after a very specific part, and it would be wrong to put, here, let me bring up the picture I used for reference. So if you look closely, so if you look for starters, this is the design I was using for the pommel, which isn't exactly perfect, but that was the pommel design. The wings there, that's what the blades are modeled after. That's what the axe blade is modeled after. It's one of those mirrored. It's meant to be like these 2 wings pressed together. Materia is a Final Fantasy VII thing. Okay, I believe you. All I saw for the last few minutes was the BRB screen. I was like, what are y'all smoking? What halberd? And then if you look closely, I'm hoping you might be able to see the design parallel between this and this. The band and gem sounds nice. Yeah, I want to refine some things. We're back to, I'm really happy with how the pommel came out. I like the pommel. The pommel was good. Where is it? Right. Ah! There. I think that came out pretty nice. Like that, and then we go back to the pommel. It's not too bad, right? But I think I did okay. I definitely have to patch stuff up. Like, what happened? I have no idea what happened when I exported this to a PNG. Do you think that's still there in the clip file? Also, Krumel's probably... Actually, I hope he's not looking, because it would probably disturb his driving, and that wouldn't be good for everyone else on the road. Krumel, keep your eyes on the road, firmly affixed. Here, I want to open the clip file real quick. If you use the fill bucket, maybe a limit thing. This happens to me a lot on paint.net. I might have used the paint bucket. Here, let's inspect my clip file. Don't click that. It's not meant to be a link. Okay. No, it's still there in the clip file. It's just not as evident. Man. Where's that dead freaking hold on. And that, why is there a red pixel right there? Why is there a single, sorry, what? Anyway. You can see it around the lines too. Man, hush. Hush. Hush, hush, hush. Anyway, let me open Morrowind again so we can actually play the game. Desktop. Then we go over here, we go to games. And we go back to our nice Morrowind game. And don't think about any of the conversations we were having beforehand, or the fact that Guido isn't just a name in some parts of the world. This has been very chaotic, I guess, but I'm here for it. Why not, you know? I could get a VTuber model and try to become most chaotic VTuber of the year. I have literally no chance of winning, considering who won it the Orange Gremlin won it last year, but I could try. I would fail miserably. Now, most brain-dead VTuber, if I had a model, that would be in the bag. I think I could be the most brain-dead VTuber. I think that would be easy. Alright. Options. Boom, boom. Boom. Audio. Okay. View distance. Okay. Load. My favorite brain dead VTuber moment is still Shion. Is that's the frozen one, isn't it? That we can never find. VTuber concept, empty jars trying to find a brain. See, the problem is, I think if you were an empty jar VTuber, I think people wouldn't, I don't think they would think about trying to find a brain. I think they would be thinking of a different thing to put in there. And yes, she on Frozen clip. You should find that and send it to me, because I don't feel like finding it myself. I already went and found the Kanata school clip for Geld. Alright, Rain, this is your chance to try out the Guido thing. Are you ready? Are you ready? You can Guido Dodger. Well, you're right, and I guess that would be a crude content idea. It doesn't exist. Last I checked. No! Anyway, yeah, you can delete that message. That one was kinda... not... It wasn't necessarily uncalled. But, perhaps I don't want to read it with my eyeballs. No offense, Dodger. Just think of yourself as the test subject for our... mod defense system. Thank you for putting that message out there for charity. I like the not crude version of the idea. What? It's okay, Dodger. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, there's a lot of boys in here. He missed that? It's okay. Needed to put bike on charge. I don't know who mentioned paint.net, but you're a lad. My actual idea that it was a robot, but I don't know how to call those kinds of brain and jar robots. In Fallout, they're just called robo-brains. Android mummy robot. I'm a lad. You are a lad. In some places, it's possible that you are even considered the lad. Hello. Oh, you're not. I was gonna call you a boy, but I don't think you. Considering what your torso looks like, I don't think you are a boy. Hello. A Daedric Tonto. I guess so, but yes, still without the brain. It's like the Tin Man and Scarecrow at the same time. What Tin Man and what Scarecrow? What are you guys talking about? Anyway, I already have the idea for my VTuber nonsense. I just need to actually, like, get money and commission the person I want to commission. And hope that they actually would be willing to do it. Okay, time to die now. Actually, I have healing magic I could be using. Magic, please. Actually, you know what? You go over there. You can kind of come up here. Alteration skill, hearth heal. The brainless jar. That's what they used to call me in college. That's good enough for me. I could have literally just done that too. I hope Krumel's happy that I'm still unironically eating stuff I find on the ground. If this were something else, if this were anime themed, I would be turning into various horrible monstrosities, or I would just be turning into anime girls. Oh, I'm gonna fall off because I can't see what's happening. Yeah, that guy's having fun. Nope, don't fall down! Don't- Ah! Son of a piece of garbage thing. Get me out of here! Now I gotta find my miserable way around this awful cave. Wasn't there a show where it was a trope where someone kept having their brain fall out or something like that? Or am I just making that up? I think I'm making that up. We got them dogs out. could have sworn there was a show that had something to do like that. There are a lot of shows, to be fair, and a lot of them are weird. True, but I'm thinking like an early, it was like Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon. I didn't understand Guido because of how you pronounce the G. How else is it supposed to be pronounced? Alright, now you're correcting me on how I pronounce random words. Thanks, Geld. Guido? Guido? What's wrong with Guido? Do I have to go Guido? Is that how you want me to say it? Do you want me to say it Guido? Or is it Juido? Does that make you happier? Juido? Should I make it a J? ESL bullying? EFL? I'll show you some bullying and you're not gonna... Well, actually, you probably would like it. All I have to do to make Geld like bullying is just put on a red wig. I'm already halfway. I could just pull my beard over my head. Maybe you're thinking of Evil Concard or whatever that one with the purple bear was called? G420? I hate that I understand what you're getting at there. I hate this stream. Anyway, that name exists here too, but it's the funny G, the Huido. With your funny Hjelderus. Huido. Huido. I can't do all of your funny sounds. You guys are insane. Orcish Tower, Shield, Glass Poison Sword, Evil Corn Karn. Concarn? What are you talking you know, this is the last time I get up in the morning to show people videos. Because apparently if I show someone a movie I like, it just turns into a bully... Everyone bully Tri-Blade day. I see how it is. Evil with meat? Like the VTuber? I would say Meet the VTuber's probably evil. I think it's safe to say that, yeah. But I don't really watch her streams much, so I can't really speak to that. I know she's a cave person. And that she hangs out with Koki a lot. And sometimes Olivia Monroe. It was the CN Cartoon Network about a guy whose brain and stomach were attached to a bear and silly things happen. It was paired with the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy for a bit. That sounds like something I probably wasn't allowed to watch, but that's possible that I'm thinking of that because I probably did watch it at some point and then tried to figure out what was wrong with the world. Did you guys get Jetix? I believe we did. But I think that by the time I was interested in that kind of stuff... Actually, no, I think we did get Jetix, because I think that's what I watched Sonic the Hedgehog on. On Saturday mornings was Jetix. Lost, by the way. And we did have Nickelodeon because that's what I watched Chalk Zone on. Does everyone know The Zone? The Zone? With Carlos and Sugar? Negative from me. Leon still hasn't delivered on Catgirls. What's wrong with the world? I can't remember Chalk Zone too much, to be honest. It had a Dutch dub, though. Was it a good Dutch dub, or was it one of, or was it like the CDI Zelda game? Because isn't that one that's notorious for not having a great dub in basically any language, or am I just hallucinating? Common soul gem, bone meal. Bone meal has no effect on me. Though there is an anime that's basically Chalk Zone called Zenshu. Oh, hello, Lich. The Dutch dubs are all kinda okay. The problem is there exists like 4 Dutch voice actors doing all characters. Chalk Zone was cool. They should bring it back. They should bring back Chalk Zone. I keep meaning to go and watch it and then keep getting sidetracked by other stuff because I'm pretty sure it's on YouTube. Zenshu is fun. I need to watch more of it. I think I watched... How many episodes did I watch? Will I get skill checked by this Lich? Okay. I think I'm only on like 3 or 4 because I've been doing... Most of my anime time has been watching shows with my mom and showing her stuff like Ascendance of a Bookworm or Frieren. Guild, you should become a Dutch voice actor. I think you could do it. You have to believe in yourself. Oh, I've only seen 2 episodes of Zenshu, but I need to watch more. I've just been so busy. Which I think part of the reason why I like Zenshu so much is that it's really similar to Chalk Zone. It's like, you know how Megan from iCarly, like that girl, does every live action sitcom brat child ever? Yeah, imagine that, but with voice actors. Geld, you gotta diversify that VA gene pool. I believe in you. I think if you put your heart into it, I think you could do it. And besides, if there's like a character that's meant to be like American or something, but of course they're speaking Dutch, but they also need to speak English, you could do it. Your English is pretty flawless. I don't know what Chalk Zone is. Okay, so basically Chalk Zone, right? There's okay, so basically there's this guy, right? There's this boy. He's the main character, right? So we have main character here, right? MC, right? MC. MC somehow gets into a magical chalkboard, right? And in the chalkboard, right, there's MC again, right? MC. Main character. Anything he draws... I was trying to draw this, but it's not gonna work. Anyway, anything he draws comes to life in the Chalk Zone. Rudy to booty. Yeah! Anything he draws in the Chalk Zone becomes real. And sometimes I'm pretty sure they even slip out into reality, if I remember right. But basically, he gets to go into an alternate universe and he can draw things into existence. Is there a trailer? Do you think there's a Chalk Zone trailer that I could put live on stream and get this nuked? Chalk Zone. Do you think there is a trailer? There's a theme song. Here, let's do this. This could be nice. It's just like me, except I don't have a chalkboard, I just have schizophrenia.
Oh, darn.
I hope you don't have schizophrenia. If you take pills and I disappear, please tell me.
You gotta help me, kid. Snap! Is that you? Yes, it's me. You drew me this morning kicking bully nerd's butt. Bully nerd!
Anyway, that's basically Chalk Zone. That's the whole thing. That's Chalk Zone. Anyway. His accent is so good. Is Chalk Boy always that aggressively American? Yeah? You say that like it's a bad thing. The shield sticking around and that was drawn with chalk aesthetic. Never mind, more of a stickman thing, I just looked it up. My mom got some of the DVDs of that series at one point. Oh, I see. Beetleborgs? I don't know what Beetleborgs. I know we've talked about Beetleborgs before, Koo, but my brain purged Beetleborg. Oh wait, Beetleborgs is just that's just that one show that I never liked. What's it called? The only thing, Power Rangers! The only thing that popped in my mind was Stalkers. I can imagine this series being 1,000 times better that way. It's so good, man. It's on YouTube. On a channel called Retro Rerun. Ew. I'm pretty sure all of Chalk Zone is on YouTube. I'm eating people's bones, by the way, just for fun. Just because they're there to eat. Am I finished this? I don't know. Power Ranger slaps, though? I believe you. Actually, I don't believe you. I take that back. I don't believe you. It looks so goofy. Like, why do I want to watch a bunch of people with bad choreography run around in spandex? It is peak goofy. Okay, so it's the goofy part you people like. I see. Is that where I came from? I think that's where I came from. Hmm? Mighty Morphin Power Rangers was awesome. Rip Jason David Frank. Is that one person or is that 3 people? Because that's 3 first names. Watched it when I was a kid. Also, the fight scenes were just the Japanese show. When they're in spandex, it's Japanese. The only parts they filmed for America were like the scenes of people talking about school or what have you. Half of the show was cut from a Japanese show called Super Sentai and dubbed over in English. I think I watched an episode of Power Rangers once while really hungover and it's great. What if I just don't get hungover? Is it still great then? Or is it only great while hungover? Oh, I need to go back and report my findings. Okay. I'll probably get sent back here anyway. Beetleborgs is kind of like Chalk Zone, except drawings are being pulled off paper and turned into real things. Oh, I see. Jason David Frank was the black, red, green, and white ranger. He was all 3 all 4 rangers at once. Yes. White was my favorite, I think. I don't know, being hungover generally isn't great, but some forms of content become a vibe. Like that YT channel primitive technology with the guy building random stuff in a rainforest. Isn't that all faked too? And also they gave the black kid super speed, which my Shiftly joked about being messed up. There's an awesome fight scene where Tommy goes against an evil clone of himself and he goes through all of his different suits through the fight. Yeah? I just don't think I'm that interested. I don't like spandex. I don't think I'm in that, demographic. And that's not the answer, Bob one. I'd watch Chalk Zone all day though. I love Chalk Zone. Chalk Zone's good. I also need to finish, because I started rewatching Sonic X and I need to go finish Sonic X. It's the fights that are good, they're just really bizarre. Hello. You're new. Hello, you little fella. You're pretty cute. In like a weird way. Actually, I take that back. They kind of look like a flea. I think I hurt his feelings. I'm pouting that fight in Misk Media. You could pout the fight right here if you really wanted to. Dodger, you should check out Futopia. Oh, there's a new roller dude too. Hey. I don't like the sound of that name. What's wrong with that name, Mr. Jetson? Get up! Oh my goodness. How? You know, there's a very easy solution to this, and it's called levitation. It's an anime with the sort of silly Power Rangers vibes. How did you remember that? What do you mean? Why? You know, I'm just not gonna say things anymore. I guess it's just my turn. It's Bully Gankle Day. Great Bazaar, Palace Courtyard. Mr. Jetson, I know what you were talking about. How do you expect me to not remember it? Is that the Legionnaire Depot? Yeah, it's a palace reception area. I gotta go through, right?
For king and emperor.
Palace courtyard. Is it up here?
Emperor, king, and justice.
No. I don't really have time to watch a full series, right? Sorry.
Emperor,
I tried watching
king,
Kimono
and
Friends and my
citizen.
attention span only got me like 3 episodes deep.
Emperor, king, and
I'm sorry for your loss, Gelderus.
for king
Wait, did that
and
say
emperor.
courtyard? Courtyard? Courtyard?
Serves them right.
Based on a super ludicrous live-action Japanese show. It's coming from my gang. Fused. It's been like, check out transformation, fight sequences, whatever. Anyway, did you guys in America get Takashi's Castle?
Mournhold,
Sorry, Takeshi's Castle.
city of magic.
I have no idea. Throne room. It's modern, but embraces the corny aspect. John loves Takeshi's Castle.
Welcome, Sarah.
The Nine and
Ew.
the Empire, citizen. The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Who was the person I talked to? Tienius Delcian. Okay, this guy. Of course. What a legend. Takeshi's Castle got broadcasted here with two very good Dutch commentators that have peak Dutch humor. Oh my goodness. That whole time you guys were talking about that, I was thinking of Takeshi's Challenge, and I was so confused about what was happening. I was so confused. Cause I completely forgot that was a show. Okay, it's fine. I understand. Oh, that's a different beast. I know. I know it is. Investigation of the disturbances. The Dwemer constructs were fighting these fabricants. This situation gets more and more disturbing to me. Your effort has been appreciated, though. Heck if I know. In fact, I believe the king himself would like to speak with you. I don't trust the king. This king looks very questionable. Like, look at this. I wouldn't trust this man with a goldfish, let alone a country. Look at him. Look at his ears. Why does he have human ears, but he's blue like a knife ear? Did they trim his knife ears to hide his knife earedness? Because I don't think it's working.
She's right.
He looks sick. Is he unwell? Is he cursed?
Prune-faced old witch. Weak as wickwheat. Never does a thing.
In the USA, Takeshi's Castle was called MXC, Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. Hello, John. That's good. I was thinking of, Takeshi's Challenge is something totally different. It is a game that is purely and genuinely meant to cause suffering for people that play it. Kling Halalu Helseth. Of course, it had extreme in the American title. Yeah, what else is it supposed to have? Extreme is cool. Are you telling me you don't like stuff with the name Extreme in the title? It just fits. It makes everything better. Like, if you can put extreme in your title and you don't, are you really titling something? No, you're just making slop. Anyway. Oh, so you're the one Tienius has been telling us about. Interesting. You'll have to forgive us for the slight inconvenience earlier. It appears you were given a bit of misinformation. The Queen Mother has spoken of you well. He's poisoned, isn't he? He's like the dude from Lord of the Rings. The evil lady is like poisoning his mind. Isn't he? She's like sitting there and she's got her hands to her temple. Ooh, yeah, get, was it? Get sick. Anyway. She's like rubbing her temples and chanting something. Trying to get him to become unwell. The King of Rohan. Yeah, that guy. The US commenters were dang funny too. The names they would give contestants was so funny. Set title, Extreme Try Stream. Why don't you, extreme bullying try stream, more likely considering what's been transpiring today. Extreme is cool and you wouldn't get it as a European. You stick it to him, Zeffy. You stick it to him. Yeah, he's like the king of Rohan, and the temple lady is sitting there rubbing her temples, chanting something to get him sick. Get cursed. That's what she's saying. She's rubbing her temples going, get cursed, get cursed, get cursed, get cursed, get cursed, get cursed. And that's what's wrong with him. Is he's getting cursed. That's why he's blue. In Lord of the Rings, Wormtongue is the poisoner. Who the heck is Wormtongue? Don't you guys get tired of 90% of content being extreme or deluxe or super in some way? No. Do you? You're just making that up to gaslight me about Lord of the Rings nonsense, aren't you? I see what you're doing, Rain. No, I love all those things and now I want a burger. See, Rain gets it. Geldish, I had a Japanese roommate in college and I asked him about MXC and he says to me after a long sigh, I don't want to talk about that show, like he was ashamed of it. Oh, Wormtongue is the greasy-haired guy that poisons the mind of the king of Rohan. Greasy-haired guy? I don't remember there being any Italians in Lord of the Rings. Deluxe apparently means something has made a return. So that's just utilitarian, I guess. At any rate, I'm pretty sure all that extreme and super calmed down after the 90s. Wait, no, I must be thinking of Redux. He's more like Miami Italian. So he's sun-fried, too. Oh boy. I guess he's self-lubricating in the pan. I'm gonna get anyway, MXC was awesome. I was sad when it went away and thought Wipeout was stupid and nowhere near as funny. I only remember Wipeout on the television. I'm sorry. But I remember never understanding what was on with Wipeout. Takeshi's Castle was dope, man. I think it's just that the Japanese are built different when it comes to entertainment. Like, they're just good. Like, they know what they're doing. They know what the people want. Oh, I gotta talk to this guy. Slight inconvenience. We understand you were visited by some Dark Brotherhood assassins, a regrettable occurrence. They're a difficult lot, but they do have their usefulness. I'm certain that will no longer be a problem for you. Excuse me? Are you the reason you're cursed? Is it the Dark Brotherhood poisoning you? Are they like slipping you like money that's like doped with poison powder? Dark Brotherhood. They're usually a very effective group, not always, though, I have recently learned. Is it because I'm standing before you and they literally tried to kill me like 2 days ago, except for the fact that they suck, so I shoved my halberd up their nose and they just kind of went and disintegrated? Anyway, on the extreme thing, we Europeans like to name things in a more demure and grave way. So you're saying that you're you suck at naming things. Hold on. Do you know what CTOP is? Do you know what CTOP is, the organization? I refuse to believe that Europeans can name things after finding out what CTOP is. Do you know what CTOP is? CTOP is the European Fluid Power Power whatever nonsense. It's the European Fluid Power Committee. How do you get CTOP out of that? I refuse to acknowledge European naming after CTOP. I refuse to believe that you guys can name anything. I'll never forget in MXC, a contestant failed a stage and a guy in a poop emoji suit shoots a dry chemical fire extinguisher into the guy's face and the test is just coughing a dry chemical up. Poor dude looked like he was about to die. He probably had cancer. It's like UTC? Universal Time Convention? I don't know what UTC is. UTC. Oh, Coordinated Universal Time. What? Why wouldn't you just call it Universal Coordinated Time? Why would you put the coordinated first? Do you see what I mean? Do you see what you guys can't? I don't mean this as an offense to you in particular, Gelders, but European people just can't name things. It's just a fact of life. Of all the organizations I've seen from Europe, the only one that actually somewhat resembles what it's supposed to be is the Deutsche Institut for Nuremberg? Whatever, the German Institute for Engineering. I can't remember what it's actually called because their abbreviation is DIN. The rest of every other European agency I've seen, their little abbreviation bears no resemblance to what there actually is. Like European Fluid Power Committee. How do you get CTOP? Anyway, moving on. I just want to know, you know? Like, how? How? Anyway, moving on. A bit of misinformation. Where the British want coordinated universal time, French want temps universal cordon. They settled on UTC, leaving nobody happy. What are the letters you are saying? CTOP? C-E-T-O-P. Here, let me type it out. That is the European Fluid Power Committee. Council, whatever you want to call it. That's the European entity that oversees fluid power. Hydraulics, stuff like that. And their abbreviation is CTOP. Yeah, Americans don't consider other people. Peak European moment. Yeah. But at least our names make sense, so we need to name things how it makes sense to us, because it makes sense! We are right! After seeing CTOP, I refuse to acknowledge anything. Committee, European de Transmission. Is that French? I refuse to believe that. If it's French, that just makes it worse. Actual American moment. If that's French, that makes it worse. Anyway, moving on. I'm right, Europe is wrong. We have various sources throughout Vardenfell that are paid well to provide us with the information. Unfortunately, sometimes it proves to be incorrect. One of our informants had suggested that you could pose a threat to our monarchy. That cannot be allowed. I'm sure you understand. I'm gonna shank this guy right now. okay, I guess non-English countries can't have acronyms anymore. Yeah, pretty much. It is never easy. It is never easy for one to assume the throne, especially after the unfortunate set of circumstances that led to our beloved King Lethan's death. There are those who would seek to profit from such events, to take the opportunity to create unrest among the people. There are those even who would wish to see us dead. See! Don't judge us all based off of Tri-Blade. Some Americans are reasonable. Shut up. Did you know that League of Legends is not only an English acronym, but also literally means fun in Dutch? League of Legends means fun in Dutch? That's kind of messed up. I don't think that any League player would agree with that statement. See us dead. Does this surprise you? Even now, there are those that would see our head on a pike. What better way to achieve our goals than to have others remove those that would oppose you? Surely you have some understanding of this. In fact, we have recently been told a plot against the throne. Oh, that was the wrong one. Whoops. Anyway, some understanding. I assume you've heard of the Morag Tong and of the Dark Brotherhood. They have a purpose in Morrowind. Back to the top. The Queen Mother. You know, of course, of Queen Burenzaya. We return to Mournhold together. After unpleasantries in Wayrest. Sorry, you know, of course, of Queen Burenzaya. We return to Mournhold together after the unpleasantness in Wayrest. An amazing woman, our mother. Not one to be taken lightly. Not much happens in Mournhold that she is not aware of. She is a valuable asset to us. Enjoying your game, try? I'm gonna hire a mod just to delete messages that undermine me and my authority. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna hire someone and I'm gonna give them access to my account just for modding, so that they can even delete my mods messages if they remotely. I need an whatever, you know, that 1984 thing where people like retroactively change things so it fits the narrative of whatever the government is putting down. I need a mod to do that for me. I'm taking applications. If you wanna be my 1984 mod, let me know. You get paid nothing except you get to bully other mods. And viewers. You get uncontained bully privileges. So this is a fascist stream. No, this is an I'm right and everyone else is wrong stream. This is a dictatorship stream. I'm instantly in mode after seeing Krumel again. This went downhill fast. Listen, you guys started my application. You said you love me. Ooh. I did say I love you. Ooh, alright, your application's under review. It's okay. Krumel didn't see what we were looking at earlier, so he's not in, like, turbo hyper mode, you know? What are we applying for? Weren't you listening? Anyway, I need a mod to go and delete messages that counteract me or my authority. Like the Bureau of Information or whatever it's called from 1984. So like if I'm ranting about something and someone puts up a point to counter my point, you need to delete it. Oh, pre-rolls are running. I should probably take my break now. Anyway, it's time to go pee for me. You also missed me, like, handing a W to the Germans. I was here fighting, I was in the trenches for you guys, and you weren't even here for that, and I think that's pretty messed up. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I gotta go use the bathroom. And, also ads are running for the people that are ad-worthy. I'll be back in a couple moments. Please stand up, take a break, get some water and such things. Would you have preferred me chatting while driving? No, because if you crash, your car would catch on fire, and then we would have roast Krumel. Our crumbs would be burnt, and I don't like burnt crumbs. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple moments. Alright, Krumel, your Alright, hold on. Sorry, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Anyway, how's it going? I'm back from my break. I forgot my water. I'm not even allowed to answer harmless questions anymore. It was neither about feet nor girl sweat, so where's the problem? I would have preferred feet or girl sweat as opposed to talk of the French language. Anyway, I want to play... It was about the French, though. See, Gelderus gets it. I kind of want to play War Thunder. I watch YouTube shorts as I walk to and from the bathroom. And War Thunder ones popped up, and now I want to play War Thunder. Like, I just want to... What if we took a break? Oh, we're talking about girl sweat again? Walk Tua? Sweat on that thing? Anyway. Can someone just shoot me? Can someone come put me down, please? See, and then I get asked why I talk about feet all the time. Apparently any other topic's not allowed. No, it's just if it's related to the French. I want to play War Thunder. What if we did a round of War Thunder? This might be the funniest stream Triblade has ever had. That doesn't feel like a compliment, so I'm taking that away. We're finishing this line of dialogue, and then we're gonna play War Thunder. You guys are gonna watch me get smoked in my Japanese tanks. Also, I can't tell if I actually like the Hawk Tua jokes that are coming around lately. It could be worse. We could talk about politics. No, politics are strictly against the rule, generally speaking, in both of my chats, and my mods have orders to kill if it gets too political. Though, any known beings are safe from permanent killings, they only get temporary killings. We will resurrect them after a certain amount of time. Polytickle? Yeah, that's when you tickle two things at a time. Baronzaya, she is the Queen Mother of Mournhold. Royal Guards. Politic bad, politics stinky, ooh. True! Is your hatred for the French not political in itself? No. No hate for the French is just reasonable? Yeah. There's no reason to not hate the French, and it has nothing to do with their politics and everything to do with them being French. I was about to term that in the worst way possible, but I don't really feel like getting a ban right now. So anyway, no, hate for the French is entirely justified in any way, shape, or form. Friend advisor. Services, Sealstead, Royal Guard, Queen Mother, plot. Plot? Some of my informants have learned of a possible assassination plot against our royal person. I would like more information on this. However, I do not want to compromise the safety of my guards or my informant. I believe, however, you would be suitable. You're just calling me disposable. I do like the French, though, which is I guess it's not an English pilled things to say, but the French make cool helicopters, tanks, and guns, but I have French. I guess it's Leover for me. Alright, now for something completely different. Are you following Shondo's second Twitter account? I'm not. Unfortunately, I'm not following Shondo's normal Twitter account just because I don't look at Twitter. I mean, the French used to make some cool stuff. Leclerc is just weird. Cooliover. Don't make me laugh at the fact that he's making jokes with his own name because it works. Oh man. She posted a cool picture a few minutes ago. If I open Shondo's Twitter, I'm gonna... There are few things that came out of France that are okay. One of them being soya. Soya is the best thing that France has produced. I don't know how to get to her second Twitter. You're gonna have to link it to me if you want me to look. Chromo, I'm gonna check if it's fee. I will time you out. If you open Shondo, you might get banned. I'm not opening on... I'm trying to open it on my phone. I'm still surprised you remember Jetson. It's pretty good, right? Soya is French, half French. If I am remembering correctly. I believe her mother and mother's side is French, and her father and father's side are German. But, once again, if I remember correctly, she grew up in Germany. What is that at? Oh no. This is her second account. Okay, let me find it. I apparently can't spell girl. Hey, Gelderus. Where would you put that? Would you is that timeout worthy? Have you looked? So you give me a hard time for liking French stuff, and you like French... No. She's effectively German. Her French was horrible for the longest time, so she's... In my heart, she's just German. I would say... I don't know, Geld. Her mom is very French, though. That's very true. I did like that YouTube short that YouTube short, Twitter short. Bro, stick legs, negative calves. You can't. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was a doll at first. It took my brain a couple minutes to compute what it was seeing. I forgot how tiny she is. Chandra is probably among the unhealthiest girls around. Someone's just gotta fix her. They just have to make her eat food. I genuinely thought that, though that just looks like PVC piping. I had that happen once, but I never realized what I was looking at on a classmate's phone. French Canadians are worse than the actual French. Well, yeah, it's because they're Canadian. I work on a French helicopter for 16 years and call me a Francophile, and you turn out to be the Francophile? Excuse me? How does me liking a French VTuber make me a Francophile? Shout out to the clip way back where she climbed through the armhole in her office chair. I think I remember that. Someone needs to feed this girl. Okay, here, let me recreate the picture for you. Do you guys want me to recreate the picture for you? Let me open CSP and we can recreate this picture for you. Oh, hold on. I have to close the dialogue. Here, let me open CSP. You don't just like a French YouTuber, you're obsessed. That's the funny part. All right, prove that I'm obsessed. Where's your evidence? Well, that was very weird. I got yeeted. Who yeeted you? What's wrong with French VTubers? Oh, sorry, I didn't read the second part. Alright, where's your proof that I'm obsessed? Huh? Where is it? My ISP, I guess? I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so basically, here, let me make a new canvas. The background, we'll make the background a nice gray color. Gray backgrounds are best for drawing. Okay, so basically, right, here's what it is. Make it white, is the whitest of white. And then there's like two long, thin white things like that. And then, sort of like brown socks, like that. And that's all it is it's just two pieces that could be of what's legs that could be PVC pipe. I don't mean this to sound mean to Shondo. I cannot believe how pale she is. Someone needs to feed that girl. And fix her sunlight allergy. How does me working on an Americanized Eurocopter aircraft make me a weirdo? But so you graduated and you literally had a breakdown. Prove it. Try mention it is co-op. I don't know before then. Speaking of feeding, time for me to consume. Have fun. Revelation's pretty good. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, you're just talking about Resident Evil nonsense. Is this the P-break one? Bop. Whoop. Boom. Boom. Anyway, I still need to cook, but I don't wanna. Yassified? I still don't explain it, and I still don't understand what that term means. This can only go well. This can only go well. Here, let me turn up the volume for you guys. Is there anybody out there? Am I all alone? Hello? Ah! Well, it says everything's working on my end, so it must be you guys that are wrong. Let me, I'll give you guys a couple seconds to do whatever. Mission control, do you copy? I copy. Okay. Hello. Good, 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 good. That was great. That was just like the olden days when my motherboard couldn't handle anything. That's all set up. Okay, I am hearing audio. That's all set up. Initiate girl sweat procedure over. I'll have to go capture a girl for that. So I'm sorry, but I'll have to pass on that for right now. But nah. Okay, that's working. That's working. That's working. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Let's see if the audio works, and then we'll try one more time. Oh man. That was great. That was worth it. That was a good bit, right? That was all a bit. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all for waiting, by the way. Whilst that chaos ensued. Oh man. That was great. Do you think I'll actually get to successfully do my rot break now? Why are you not outputting audio? Hold on. Is it muted in the volume mixer? No. Is it actually outputting audio and I just can't hear anything? Hold on. Oh, I wonder if it didn't shave my options. Nope, it didn't. That's what the problem is. Okay, there we go. I didn't wait, I just ate it. Though it's close enough. What if you replaced your breaker, came back, and we all just turned to French? I would ban all of you. When you didn't reply in the DMs, I thought you faded away. You DM'd me? What did you DM me? Was it anything good? Also, the breaker's fine. It did its job. I just had to go hit the switch back on. It only tripped because it was doing its job. Hold on, I have to rotate a mod. Take your French somewhere else. Okay, Japan. If John really wants to, and he is still here, I am doing a 6-3 Japanese. Because I want to suffer. Are you here, John? Are you present? Do you live? Geld, could you rotate that man? I thought maybe it properly needed a replacement, but I wasn't thinking about the fact that you'd have to restart your PC. I assume you're still fixing things, but I can't see Twitch. I'm not fixing things. I'm waiting to see if John is wanting to play or not. Why isn't Twitch showing up? I'm waiting. Do you want to be in a Discord call or do you want to just chaos? Let chaos reign. Alright, actually though, why isn't... Twitch chat showing up? Hold on. Okay, it's there now. Okay, that's good. Just chaos? Okay. 6-3. Ready up whenever you're ready. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. You're joking. Are you serious? Hold on. Redeem. Shut up! Goodness. There. Here. Hold on.
I was dreaming about try.
There. You can have that. And then here. Is that helpful now? Are you happy now? What does this do? Well, considering I couldn't say anything for the past few minutes, what do you think that it did? Huh? Huh?
Shut up!
That's what I'm saying, dog. Oh, what a lovely map. I see. I don't think that you do see, if I'm being entirely honest.
Ah, my little pog chap. Come here.
Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm not messing with the text. That's all you get. I am not having to manually play all your redeems. Ah, no! Ah, ah! Oh, I'm sorry, John. Well, that's enough stream for me. Dead. By the way, guys, is John in here? Oh, hey, you're here, John. Hello, John. You're actually here. I thought you didn't make it. Where am I going and what am I doing? You hear that sweet turbo diesel engine from that lovely armored car? Oh, did it that's only supposed to be redeemable once per stream, by the way. I guess that's still not functioning right. Very cool. Very cash money. Is this a French tank with the weird... No, no, this is Japanese. And then that's South African. Catania's being represented in War Thunder. You see that great tank? That's literally just a Saracen, an 8x8 Saracen armored car with a turret plopped on top. Yep, that's about what I expected to happen. It's a redeem. Yeah, Krumel, why did you pog champ? Because he's a very poggers individual. His favorite emo is Poggies. How did that get his track? What do you want? From freak... Are you kidding me? Gonna die now, by the way. South African tank doing a little trolling. Are American tanks flimsy but have faster respawn rate, or is this not based on World War II? This is not based on World War II. Is this the game that had its players' real government documents leaked about tanks? Yes, it is. Hello, by the way, Krylans. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And that's happened several times in this game. I believe the Chinese have done it the most. That happens like every other Tuesday. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, there's a tank that can see our spawn. I'm in danger. This is going as about as well as any tanks match for me. Are you serious? I'm so tired of heat rounds, man. There's another tank on the hill, John. Oh yeah, there's a bunch getting strafed. Can I, like... Watch me do the same thing I did last time that worked so well. See, I told you it would work really well. Oh, that was just an IS-1. Poor guy never stood a chance. Anyone good over there, John? Or is everyone's just posted up, huh? At this point, I'm willing to believe that the War Thunder forums are actually infiltrated by glowies sharing bootleg tank blueprints to mislead Russian bots. That's an IS-2. Huh? Ah! John, help! Oh, you're dead. John's dead. Are you freaking kidding me, dog? He scouted something in the trees. Tiger 2 got him. That's good. Stugged. This is the part where I tell you that wasn't a stug. The thing I was shooting at was an ISU. I believe that was an 85 or a 122. Either way, that first round I fired should have nuked him, but it broke on the gun breach. It wasn't, nope. That was one of the Russian tank destroyers. Also, look at this great tank. Do you see this lovely tank? Look at it. It's made out of paper. Excuse me, sir. I can't see whatever's with him. Oh, that was really, really high. What is he huh? Alright, well, I'm just gonna die now. You guys saw that round bounce off of his turret ring, right? And do absolutely nothing? I'm not hallucinating that, right? I hate British tanks. You should. It's environmentally friendly, I suppose. Alright, where... Oh. Oh, I'm just gonna get bullied by something. Yeah, there's the Ostwind. I'm glad I had spawn protection. British tanks are kinda cool, though. Anyway, I can't go back in because I've done so well. I refuse to believe... How did I bounce off that tank? He's mad because they have such a slow reverse? Yeah. The British tanks are not very good at this BR. Also, they don't have very good guns. And I'm a little mad I wasn't in I was somehow out of spawn protection. And that Ostwind just evaporated me that quickly. John, there's something on your right. John, there's a Tiger 2 on your right. Oh, at least some of your wheels are still on. They didn't all come off. Oh, it found me? It found him, he dead? Yeah. 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 That's his third Tiger 2 death so far. I'm going back to the garage. 467 ST2, yeah, too much money. What I was shooting at earlier... Nope, why did I go to Germany? Is more than likely... There was an IS. It might have been... an SU-85. But it was one of the SU line of tanks. What are these things? That was great. I want to do something. Oh, look, I got stuff for my STA. Hold on. Hold on. I want to look at something. Replays. Hit analysis. Hold on. Okay, not that one. It's this one. I refuse to believe that that would just break. Oh, it's SU-85M, yeah. I love this game. Do you want to go again, John, since we're already here? Oh, this This is so far bad, so bad. And then the rot, and then the rot break can be over, since I'll have suffered enough. I'm so ticked off that I didn't get those guys. SU-85 is the one you couldn't kill that other time. Yeah, I know. There's a time I keep bringing up because I'm still ticked off about it to this day. I'll go again. All right. Whenever you're ready. Where I had shot with an M41 Volker Bulldog repeatedly, 6.3, same thing. With a Bulldog's Sabo rounds, and the shells just kept shattering, just chatter, 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 chatter. Ticks me off. I don't have any secondary. No, I don't have any bombs for this, even though it only gets garbage bombs. I should have gone in my plane when I could have. I shouldn't have skipped the plane and gone back in my, was it the STI I chose to go back in? Whatever it was I chose to go back in. Messed up, bro. Messed up. This might be, I might be able to do better here in my STA. Yeah, that's good. Go here. Hi, Scottaboosh. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day in the C? Yeah, I'm going for C. I live for C on this map. Oh, I don't even have a pintle gun on this. All Gucci? That's good. Are you in your concept again? Oh, you love that tank, don't you, John? You hated it so much at first. And now you love it. You love that little South African poo stick. Are you okay, T26? Are you having a moment? I'm considering if I should just go to sleep and ruin my sleep timetable. I would say stick to your sleep schedule, please. It is more healthy to stick to it than to not. Even if it seems like it might be better and more sleep might be better. Geld, please. Even Krumel's telling you, but EP, just stay up. Just alright, here's the easy game. Just go be chatty with someone. Do you want to be chatty here? Do you want to backseat my Morrowind playing? Like, I want a game too, but I don't have any focus. Go replace all of, just, Oh, that wasn't good. IS2, huh? Go replace... I don't know, go break Krumel's Moss Farm or something. That looked like a tank. That was a tank. Huh? Huh? We'll let the bulldog get nuked first. What if I backed up and ran away? Oh, hello, that's him right there. That's about as well as I expected that to go. Let's do it again. Look at all these American heavies we have, and they can't stand up to a couple Germans. I'm so upset that that first heat round didn't do anything. You know, these tanks used to be good. It could also be skill issue, but I don't think that round doing nothing was skill issue. I refuse to believe that. Surely it's not me and it's the game. Uh-oh. 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 From freaking where? They got you, they got me too. I'm a Eep, so you guys... See you guys at some unholy hour, Gelderus, please. T95! Why are you sitting in the spawn shooting at planes? Get out there! Well, good night, Gelderus. It was nice knowing you. Hey John, there's a T-44 right there. Okay, I see how it is. Thanks, John. We're just getting boxed in. This is the story of my tank's life right now. We lost them. Oh, there's a 4005. There's just a tin shed with a gun in it. It's all the Brits can make. Oh, it's okay. We'll get Geld back at the worst possible time for him. It'll be great. He'll be up at like 2 a.m. I'll be going to sleep and he'll be getting out of bed. Ooh-hoo-ha-hee-ha-hoo. Run this way. Try to get out of the spawn camp, which is not gonna happen. We're about to get nuked by something miserable. I will point at him tomorrow morning when he is completely destroyed. Can you point at him with my emote too? You know, that way I get to point at him too. You know, point at him for me as well, since I'll probably be asleep when it happens. Yeah, like that at him tomorrow morning. Oh, hello, plane. I love being on a town that's entirely, buildings and trying to deal with planes. So anyway, let's go back to Morrowind. I like Morrowind. You guys like Morrowind, right? You're on your own, John. I'm ticked off at that. Is John still in there? So about that reverse gear. Yeah? He hasn't gone back in. That's good. I wasn't going back in either. I would, if Geld were here, I would slay him British tanks, but he's not here. That was bad? I think that's our consequence for midday tanking. I think that's what happened to us. We tanked in the middle of the day when we shouldn't have. It has to be morning or evening tanks. Can't do midday tanks. I blame the fact that we were in a squad. War Thunder hates squads. British tanks are the worst in the game. There, I said it. No, you're right. No one's gonna disagree with you, and anyone that does will have to go through me. Okay, this matter. Category something? Oh my goodness. Someone go get Geld out of bed. I don't care if you have to kiss him to get him out or something. Get him out of bed. He's not allowed to sleep while I'm streaming. It's now a rule. It's strictly forbidden to Gelderus. Aren't you a mod too, Rain? She's a YouTube mod. She's only a mod in title on Twitch. She's only there to delete messages. I'm primarily a YouTube mod. I don't know how Twitch works. Yeah. I can do it? You could... I just realized that's a cap on that Nino emote you posted, Crayolins. I thought that was a phone. Can you just do exclamation it's exclamation mark category. You already did it? Yeah. It's exclamation mark category, then what you want. Literally what happens when inbreed islanders build a tank in a shed using tractor parts. You can't just say that. I see it too now. I had to click on it because I was trying to figure out why you were posting a phone emote. And then I realized that it's her sleeping. I see. I will practice. Yeah, do it. I can type a message out if you want to see a reference. Also that, what you just typed is literally... Yeah, that's the right category. Now you gotta change it back. What you just said is literally the entire thing that led to, the FV 4005. Everyone clap for Rain. She's becoming a good Twitch mod. Also, I'd once again like to say I love the berry emote because there's not a thought behind those eyes. That berry doesn't know why she's clapping, she just knows she's supposed to clap. I wish for you to meet an informant of mine at a local corner club, the Winged Guar. You'll find in God's reach he's an orc and shouldn't be hard to pick out. Find him and ask him about his uncle's farm. He'll know what it means. Then report back to me with your information. Goodbye. Have you seen the Barbie Great Assets dance emote? Excuse me? The answer is no, I have not. I gotta turn the music down! You can post them in chat if you want. Like if there's a link somewhere. If they were 7TV or BTTV emotes, I could have Guild add them, but
Mournhold, city of
Guilds where...
city of magic.
Why do you have nipples, sir? Why do your nipples look like that?
Mournhold.
I saw the Nina and Tanya one. Did they make one for each? I don't know that I think I have. Were there not, are those not the Vivi emotes they were talking about on Sunday? Am I hallucinating? Building stuff in sheds is just what the British do with everything? Yeah? Where am I going? Though if they were only posted in the Discord, there's like a 90% chance I didn't see them. Because I can never keep track of Discord. Yes, I did actually see that. I think I saw the Nina one because I'm pretty sure she has that as a Discord sticker. Because I was looking through Discords to send to John to harass him the other day. Right? Yeah, she does. Yeah. So I saw that one. Where did it go? It was literally just in here. Oh, there it is. I posted it in general in the Discord. I just thought of it because it's also very brain empty. It really is. Look at this. There's not a thought behind those eyes. There's nothing there. She's vibing, and she knows she's vibing, but she doesn't know why she's vibing. I love these I love these emotes. I love them now. They are fantastic. Anyway, if Nina adds those, I will use those with Wigglies all the time. About to be obliterated by some alien horror. Yeah. Honestly, though, with the Barbies, they did almost get a... How many times? I think every time they've played Lethal Company, at least one of them has been killed by falling off a bridge, haven't they? I know they've collapsed the bridge every time the bridge is there. Where am I going? Winged Guar. Windhold Trader. Bookseller. Armory. Magic shop. Oh yeah, we should sell stuff at the armorer. Barter. Yeah, I don't care about a Daedric longsword. Can get lost. Now I just have to find out where the freak I'm going. Temple courtyard. Am I brain dead? Duran. God's Reach. This is where we want to go. Hello. Hello. How's it going? Which I want more Barbie Lethal Company. Barbie Lethal Company is goated. I love the Barbies playing Lethal Company. I like the Barbies doing most things. Wait, is it only 7 PM where Geld is? Correct. Is that why it was a bad that he was going to bed? Correct. Oh my. Geld is gonna wake up at like 2 AM. And he's just gonna be dead inside. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That's gonna be the emo I just posted is gonna be Geld when he wakes up at 2 AM. Wishing he hadn't done what he had done. Regretting every decision in life that has led him to this point. I'm gonna go pee soon, by the way. Holmar.
Don't stand about.
Denegor.
You have something
Hessian.
to say to me?
This better be important.
The bloodlust to just murder everyone in this establishment has arrived and has hit me.
If you want something, now's the time.
That's not an orc. Oh, that's an orc.
Yes.
Greetings, Breton. What can I do for you?
So skin. I'm sorry, but I'm very busy. I don't have time to talk. I'm listening. I'm not.
All right, I'm listening.
Shelves the game.
You look unhealthy.
So what do you want?
What if I went pee now? I have to go pee. I'm going pee now. We're going to a break and I'm playing an ad. And then we'll talk to this dude when I get back. Here, I'll even mute the, desktop audio. Well, not the desktop, the capture card audio so it doesn't, like, leak through. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple moments. Please stand up, go pee, get a drink if you haven't in a while. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple moments. So anyway, I almost took you. We almost went to the chatting screen. Let me take my boots off so you guys can see. My eyes are stored in my dogs. Hello. What do you want? Training? Sneak, acrobatics, light armor. Where'd he go? Oi!
I can't imagine eating one of those things.
Are you talking about my feet? What are you talking about eating those things? There's no food any- What are you talking about?
I can't imagine eating one of those things.
Say your business.
Uncle's farm. I don't have an uncle and I don't know you. Better not talk to you about that, huh? Explain to me about possible threats. He would like me to meet an informant at the Winged War and ask the man about his uncle's farm. His informant should be an orc and should be easy to find. You're literally the only orc here!
There it is again.
Hi DK, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Of course the Khajiit is talking about moon sugar.
So what do you want?
Of course the Khajiit is a drug addict. I joined and we already have a yell.
If I can
What say
help, I
you?
will, but don't take too much time.
Do you want me? I can yell more. I've decided recently, and John agrees with you, mind you. So I have someone that agrees with me. I have an agreement, an agreeer,
Anytime you're ready.
that if you yell in War Thunder, like if you're climbing up a slope, and you yell power, the tank actually performs better and goes up the slope more.
I guess you are my little pogchamp. Come here.
I don't, what's it called? By the way, yes, I just woke up. Welcome to the land of the living. I don't think I'm coming back to War Thunder. And holy cow, that was loud. I'm glad. Every streamer should have a redeemer to shut them up. Suggest that to Nina, I dare you. Well, Lumi has it and it's great. It's true, the yelling really helps. See? I can even help Nina set up the redeem. I already know how to do it. I set it up in like 2 seconds. The longest thing about setting up that redeem was making the little can't show that in a Christian manga thing.
Say your needs.
Oh, she will not love it. Chronic Yapper and Mute Screamer redeem. There will be hate a lot of it, and that's a bad thing. The whole point of that redeem is to set, like, the whole concept of that redeem in general amongst everyone, I'm pretty sure is to, like, set the streamer off. Because I'm going to be honest, Krumel did that and I instantly thought about banning him for the rest of stream. I thought about hitting him with a 24-hour timeout. So imagine what Nina would do. I think it'd be fun. I am innocent. Yeah? Anyway, Uncle's farm. Yeah, I get it. Code words, whatever. Here's what you should know. Try. Geld here be rotating the city on regular. You're not thinking of banning him all the time would sound fake. I did let him get away with a fair bit of foot pervertry earlier. He even made me look up a picture Shondo posted on one of her alt ones. Of course, foot pervertry. At this point, that's what he's here for. Wait, what Shondo stuff? On her alt account, she posted something and Krumel's like, oh hey, can you look at this? And for some reason, me and Geld both looked. And it took me a couple seconds to realize what it was. Too late? What do you mean? Did I tell you? Did I... Whoops. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Our king is a paranoid. Wouldn't it be our king is paranoid? How much does a FAMAS cost Schwens? Now I'm interested too. I don't think they're selling. You'd have to look in Europe because here they're like unobtainium. Oh, $7,300 for a French thing. I like those. FAMASs are pretty cool. Also, Kerbal, you know, now I understand why you call it contagious. Get out of here. Hold on, I have a meme. Get out. No. Why buy guns at all? Just throw lead pebbles really hard. Our king is paranoid. I know. It's treason to even think that sort of stuff, but it's true. He always thinks someone is out to get him. The man's had me checking into a different conspiracy every week for the last month. I keep telling him, you're king, you're gonna have enemies. Does he listen? Psh. This time, though, there might be something to it. I found some disturbing information. They hated him because he told the truth. Yeah, Krumel, just keep talking about foot stuff in Nina's stream. I'm sure she'll like that. I'm sure that she likes it when you go in and you talk your foot nonsense to her. Disturbing information. My sources tell me that there's a plot, but not against the king. From what I've been able to gather, there will be an attempt made on the Queen Mother's life. I'm not sure who would want to target her. From what I know, she has no enemies in Mournhold, but that's what my sources are telling me. Is that it? About Baron Zaya. A fine woman. We're lucky to have her back in Mournhold. I know that a lot has been written about her, but don't believe everything you read. That woman's beauty is only equaled by her grace and wisdom. Shame she didn't pass that on to her son. Okay. That's cool.
What assistance do you need?
If you don't get out of my way, I will kill you. Do you understand? Do you want death? Stabby. Me stick spear up nose. Understand? Savvy? I'll cut your ears off next. Yeah, that's right. Of course you'd leave at the threat of ears. Disgusting. I remember a time where you were all like, no, Krumel, I can't just randomly murder people. Look where you are now. But you see, Krumel, I didn't just randomly murder her, did I? Is she dead yet? Is she still standing? Tell me, Krumel, did I just indiscriminately murder her? Or did I just make threats on her life? Please tell me.
Good for the Empire, good for all. Citizen?
Go be bald somewhere else, loser. Oh no, this is the wrong room. I need to go to reception, which is over here somewhere. My toes are cold.
Fresh game.
So, like, do we talk to the captain of the guard? Do we talk to the king? This is a... have you learned more about that plot? Yes, I expected you would find out as much. Other sources of mine indicate the same thing, and that the attempt will be made tomorrow night. Our mother must be protected at all costs, but I do not wish to tip my hand to these assassins. Hear how we will protect Baron Zaya. What if we just didn't protect her? What if she just didn't die? You know, it's that easy. You know, it's she could just not die, and it would literally be that easy. Just say no. What are they gonna do? Kill you? It would be unwise to station more guards outside her doors, as that would alert the killers to our knowledge. Better to catch them in the act. One of our royal guards could be involved in this attempt, so they will be kept occupied elsewhere. You will stay in the antechamber outside our mother's chambers tomorrow evening and deal with these assassins when they arrive. Close the door behind you and hide behind the screens so as to not alert them to your presence. Meantime, find out whatever else you can. Okay, but how do I get there? There, found a meme related to Krumel's feet stuff. I think you will actually appreciate it. Try. What do you... Yes, DK? Can I help you?
His Majesty commands.
Talk all you want. It doesn't bother me.
That's Helseth. It's King Boy. It's the throne room. Left it in your memes. Legion Depot. Here I am, opening my phone. Looking at the thing, DK. If this is cursed, DK, I'm banning you. Alright, that's allowable. I'll allow that. That's not wrong. That's what I felt like when I opened Twitter the other day and saw the saw the new VTuber foot trend thing. That's exactly how I felt. Where's the steppy? That's the joke, Krumel. There is no steppy. It's subversive humor. You went there expecting a steppy, and it's funny because there is no steppy.
Mournhold, city of light.
Where's Baron Zaya? Where's her chambers? Rotate.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
Long live the king.
Could you kindly tell me where your mother resides? I have to go into her room. Oh, Baron Zaya's chambers. Spin? What if I don't feel like rotating and spinning? What if that's too much effort, you know? Save. I guess we'll just do it. Do you think we've waited too long?
Approach and be recognized,
Yuck.
my good man.
Don't talk to me. Okay. Have I waited too long? 10 a.m. Let's wait for 9 hours. Am I not in the right area? Surely I am. Oh. Shh. Shh. I don't have magic! Ah! I get spared because I'm innocent? I think everyone here knows that's wrong. We rat, gotta get some tea. Hope you feel better after I come back. Thanks. They're just standing there. Do I make my move? Let's make our move. You guys aren't very smart, are you? You're not like the most aspiring assassins. You know that, right? This feels ridiculous. I don't have enough magicka. What was that horrible sound? Did you hear that brrr sound? What was that? Hold on. Okay.
Supposed to be here somewhere.
Adamantium. How did I attack her? Did I hit her? No, you're joking, right? How do you think he'll be cross if I kill his mom? Do you think he'll be upset with me? I don't think this is working very well. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you guys. Oh, she healed herself. Garbage. Get stun locked, by the way, nerd. Oh. Guys, she has to live. What if I summoned like a fire Atronach?
Supposed to be here somewhere. He told us in the Queen Mother's chambers.
Excuse me. This is ridiculous.
You're hardly a match for me. Fight.
I love getting killed by my own Atronach because I'm stuck. This is the second or third time you've hit a person you're protecting. Yeah, and? What's your point? Do you have something to say to me? Listen, it's entirely justifiable to think that someone that is sealed behind a magical door is going to be immune to a fireball attack happening in another room. It's not my fault that the fireball somehow went through the door and the wall and got her when she was all the way across the room. 2 rooms, mind you. That's 2 rooms. Count them. 1, 2. Maybe bodyguard isn't your line of... Why don't you go be a hater somewhere else? Maybe I should make Ku the head of my, Ministry of Truth, or whatever it's called, and he can just sit here and delete stuff like that. That can be his whole lot in life. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Anyway. Journal. I've defeated the assassins. Now we can go back to Mr. Man. Actually, I want to go barter first. I want to go sell my schmutz. And make profit. Cause I had to use a lot of stuff to Who are you?
Piece of the 9 to you.
Excuse me. Did you say something?
I messed up. I downed tea instantly and now I need a second one. Did you burn your throat or your mouth?
Good for the Empire. Good for...
Great Bazaar. Because as long as you haven't burnt yourself, you're good. After night at warehouse, burning is not an option anymore. It's survival. Yeah? What kind of tea is it? You should try rose hips
Today
tea.
and tomorrow, good luck.
Barter. Oh, you won't buy raw ore? What kind of cretin are you? Will you go up to 9160? 9155? 54? Goodbye. For context, temps go down to like minus 15 degrees Celsius at night. And a warehouse is literally colder than our fidgets. Go figure. Do you want me to come over and warm you up? I'll cling on to you. Like, you know how Luke Skywalker carried around Yoda? That could be you, except I'm clinging onto your back to give you warmth. I don't like what those masks look like. Hello, will you buy books? Are you the proprietor? Yes, you are. Books? Oh, those are Kwama eggs. Fortify speed. Fortify strength. I can't remember. I bought those, didn't I? Bargain fortify health. Brandy disease. Fortify, restore agility. Restore endurance, fatigue. Health, intelligence, luck. Magica, personality, speed, strength. Disease resistance. Okay. Goodbye. I could not let that happen to you. I couldn't let anyone else go through the pain of 8 hours of cold. That's 5 Fahrenheit apparently. Also, bergamot and lemon tea with rose. Oh, rosehip syrup. Ooh, I love me some bergamot. I don't know that I've ever had bergamot, but I like rose hips. By the way, decided to try and show the pain I went through with the rando, but I'm using the same seed and I cannot try that run blind again ever. Doesn't have a fancy emote enough for that, I think, but Sprout? What's wrong with Sprout? My tea kind of tastes like whiskey. Earl Grey is bergamot. Then why isn't it just called Earl Grey? Anyway, moving on.
All right, I'm listening.
Oh right, have to add Sprout to my Shibe so it becomes a Shaboner. Yeah, you could. Yeah. Isn't there a bookseller in here somewhere? Bookseller. Hello, bookseller. Barter. Oh, you can't buy that. Do you want some coins? No. Do you want a bomb? You don't want a bomb. Earl Grey's black tea with bergamot, but bergamot is a distinct thing you can put in other things. Are interchangeable, so you have to specify. So Earl Grey isn't bergamot, and Rain is gaslighting me, is what you're saying to me. Is that what I'm being told? Earl Grey is bergamot flavor. But Krumel just said bergamot is its own thing. Y'all are sending mixed signals. If you've had Earl Grey, which I think you have, you've tried bergamot too. Like rose hips can be its own thing or in a blend. Bergamot is kind of an orange. I believe you. Where's the general merchant? I have coins to sell. Try. Please don't be unnecessarily obtuse. Excuse you.
The Lord's will be done.
Who says I'm being unnecessarily anything? Do you want a bomb? Oh, he'll buy my bomb. I don't know if I'll need the bomb, so give me the bomb back. Is that everything I want to sell? I believe that's everything I want to sell. Will you go up to 230? Okay. You know what?
I must be going, so if you
What's the point in being a tyrant if you're not going to shoot the people that annoy you sometimes, you know? If you have the power, you should do it. And Earl Grey is a tea with that orange. Don't make tea out of tea leaves you had previously used to infuse whiskey. It will taste like whiskey, but not in a good way. My only experience with whiskey is that at my old workplace, they had used whiskey barrels as like an ornamental thing. And they just made the room they were stored in smell like feet with, almost a little athlete's foot kind of smelling.
In the king's name, what is your business?
We bought a soda from Dubai at the international market that was malted and green apple. It's pretty good. Just never sleeps. Just, what are you, NPC Batman or Morrowind? This is the basement.
Justice never sleeps.
In the king's
Where
name,
have I gone?
what is your business?
Mournhold, city of...
I think they could be the Batman of Morrowind, Fishy. I think they could. I believe in them wholeheartedly. I think that they have the spirit.
Justice never sleeps. Da-da-da.
Lalu. Protect Bernezia. You're able to hold off the assassins. Interesting. Perhaps the threat was not as great as it seemed. We commend you. Take this as a show of our appreciation. You are We are impressed with your efforts so far. When you are ready, speak to me about further service to your king. I didn't vote for you. Do they have the money? It's not about money. It's about symbolism. It's about killing people while simultaneously saying you're not killing them. Or something like that. I don't know anything about Batman except he's a bat. And also a man, apparently. But your actions so far, you have proven yourself to be both strong and loyal. By your action, not by your action. Loyal to the throne. It is now time for you to prove yourself to me personally. I have plans for you. Heck, if I know, it is almost time they were put into motion. You know, the entirety of the Elder Scrolls games is just a series of events where I'm getting used by NPCs back to back to back to back. Batman is at least a little about money. I don't think that that's true. I require all those close to me to powerful, able to defend me from any adversary. Perhaps you have met my personal bodyguard, Karad. He's a perfect example, the finest fighter I've met in all my travels, and loyal me to death. I knew he was going to ask me to fight him. Do you think I could use my magic, my fire magic, and get everyone ticked off at me because I overdid it? I met him many years ago, a deaf and dumb child wandering the streets of Wayrest. The boy actually had the audacity to try and rob my stepsister, Elizana. I marveled at his courage and took him into my employ. When a dog has been beaten, heck if I know, it will lick the hand of the one who feeds it, even the most meager of scraps. What does that have to do with it being beaten? Now he's my most loyal servant and one of my most deadly. I wish you to fight my champion. John, please don't call me slurs. That's a don't say that to me, John. That feels like a slur. Get it? Don't. How dare you say that about me? You know, I'm gonna get you killed in tanks purposefully. I still haven't forgiven you about you getting to team kill someone and me not. Just let it be known, I will have my vengeance. You've now set forward a level of events. A series of events that will lead to your suffering being increased. You have been informed.
I'm tired, I'm lazy, I'm sleepy, I'm hungry, I'm bored.
Well, you might not wanna, but I do wanna. That's correct. I have come to know you a bit. We've had like 2 conversations. Last night you got me killed in tanks. Prove it. You don't have any proof. If I know, I believe you can be of some use to me. The plans I have will require someone of great strength or wit. So you're saying that if you're not smart enough and you're strong enough, you can just get by without? Okay. This man is truly a muscle man, sir. Perhaps both. The time has come for you to prove this to me. You will return here tomorrow and you will duel Kabrad. If you are able to defeat him, we will discuss my plans for you.
Justice never sleeps.
You know, I think that justice does sleep, because if you're in a court-based system, justice is determined by the judge, and the judge most definitely sleeps. I think if you found a judge that didn't sleep, you should probably be concerned about him. Or her, I suppose. Stuff. What enemies are near? Oh, hello. Okay. What about a judge that sleeps at 7 p.m.? It's still a judge that's sleeping. The point of that statement was to say that justice does sleep.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
I want to stick my spear in them. Their nose specifically, and watch them suffer. Wait for a couple hours.
Mournhold.
Can I fight now? Fight, 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 fight. I should use my crazy Megumi magic, right? And take everyone off. Fight my champion. Ah, you have come to meet Karad in battle. Good for you. Have I mentioned that Karad has never been defeated? Perhaps I hadn't. This is to be a fair fight and use whatever weapons or spells are at your disposal. I wish you both luck. At least one of you will need it. None are to interfere, and you will begin on my command. Alright, well that didn't work out. This guy's armor is bigger than he is. His pauldrons dwarf his head. I am beaten. You're the greater warrior. Heck if I know. You should speak now with my liege. Aw, I wanted to kill him. I feel robbed. Maybe he is a dwarf, but he has leg platforms. I mean, the only dwarf we saw needed an entire table to sit on. Like, he couldn't sit in a normal chair. And he had funny spider legs. So I'm inclined to think that a dwarf would perhaps be a little wider. Anyway, can I sit in his chair? There's exactly one remaining dwarf in this game, and he does have leg platforms, but I don't think he would fit in that armor. No amount of butter or shoehorns.
Well,
maybe a hydraulic press would get him in there. Enough. I have seen you fight my champion. Though I find it hard to imagine how you have succeeded, I do not believe that anyone could best Karad, but you have shown me otherwise, and he speaks. There are depths to you, heck if I know, that I will fathom in time. For now, you have proven yourself to me. I'm impressed. None were defeated. I said certainly didn't expect you to be the first one. You continue to surprise me. You've proven your worth to me as well as your loyalty. Take this as a token of my faith in our friendship. It was my father's ceremonial dagger, and I place it now in your possession. Do not disgrace his memory, heck if I know. Now let us discuss my plans for you. Dagger of Symmachus has been added to your inventory. Yeah? What are your plans for me, boss? As I'm certain you know, Mournhold is one of the seats of power for the tribunal. The goddess Almalexia resides here in the temple, surrounded by her high ordinators. I have no great love for Almalexia, her ordinators, or the tribunal of which she is part. In light of recent events, I believe it is time to gather more information about them. Are we going to uncult the cult? Oh hey, it's about time I end, huh? Have you shanked all? No, I haven't shanked Almalek. Excuse you. You dare think I would do something so indecent with an elf? No, I haven't fought Almalexia yet. I was busy doing other stuff, but I think I might. I was wondering why I was getting tired, and it sort of might be time for me to disappear. Do it? Fight Almalexia, or do something indecent with Almalexia? Alright, I'm gonna finish this dialogue. Alexia, High Ordinators, recent events. The attack on Mournhold was as unexpected to me as it was destructive to the city, and I make it my business to remain forewarned of this sort of event. Many believe the attacking creatures have been Dwemer constructs, but we now know that this is not the case. These creatures were beyond anything dreamt of by the dwarves. Creatures it would take the power of a god to create. I would like you to learn about the attacks. I think I did try to fight Almalexia, and I think I promptly got my teeth kicked in. I believe that the only person who might shed more light on this situation is Almalexia herself. All indications are that these creatures must be the constructs of Sothasil, and only Almalexia is likely to have information about him. I wish for you to speak to her, learn what she knows about the creatures, and report to me. There's no reason for the goddess to suspect that you and I may be allied. Use this your advantage. Do not approach me again until you have learned all that you can. This guy's kind of annoying. I honestly kind of want to shank this guy more than I want to shank Almalexia. Wouldn't it be funny if I just used the dagger he just gave me on him and gave him a little stabby stabby pokey pokey? Yeah, sure, that's fine too. You sound unimpressed. Fortify short blade, fortify endurance, reflect. I'm back. I napped through rot time. I'm sorry for your loss. One of them just called me a slur. Hey, this dagger kinda sucks, by the way. I think this dagger's it. I think that there might be... I think that dagger's broken. It must be blunt or broken. It is glass. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Where are my boots? Oh, the boots are on. The boots are on. Oh, that's right. Those spells are bugged and don't actually work. This is slightly awkward, but I'm sure I can get by it. I can manage. This is fine. This is fine. We can literally just keep running around the room like this and kicking back potions. Do you see this? This is what life is all about. Oh! I ran too fast. What if I summoned a flame atronach? Excuse you. Did I kill all the tanks? If by kill all the tanks you mean get my tank snapped off, the answer is yes. Also, I think I'm gonna stop because I'm running out of steam. Oh, hello tanks. Hello Rosehip. I don't like that imagery. Put that down. It is not a bad idea to practice running around like a headless chicken. I don't think I need practice. I think I'm already good enough at that. You don't know it, but where are you pointing your face? Why don't you shut up, right? I'm looking at her, the roots of her hair, admiring how nice they are. And how organizedly they are organized. Anyway, I think that's where we're gonna stop because I'm running out of steam. Oh. Also, I should probably like begin worrying about dinner things soon. Yeah, this was fun. I had fun. I like Morrowind. I wish I hadn't been bullied in War Thunder. I don't think there's anything. Next stream Thursday. Yeah, next stream Thursday we're going to be doing more Hyper Nap. I don't know. My brain is empty now. There's not a thought in there. It's all emptied out as tiredness has set in. My brain thinks it's time to go to bed. But thank you all very much for watching. I hope you guys all had fun. I don't think there's anything. Is there anything? I don't think so. No, I don't believe so. So I guess we're gonna run away. Oh, Ollie's playing Metal Gear. Interesting. Yes, thank you for stream. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, let's go to the end screen. And I'll say names and run away. Oh, huh. Whoops. Nothing was happening there. Nuh-uh, nothing. Okay. Thank you all very much for watching. If you have enjoyed, do feel free to leave a like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. If you're on the Twitch, do feel free to leave a follow or subscribe if you're so inclined. Thank you to those of you who have. So on that note, thank you very much to Coolio, Rain, Dodger, Jay Schwens, and I think that's everyone from the YouTube, right? I think that's everyone from... Yeah, Coolio, Rain, John. Yeah. Thank you all very much for stopping by and chatting on the YouTube. And thank you very much to Krumel, Gelderus, Kralens, Scottaboosh, and DK Fishy for stopping by and chatting on the Twitch. Right, that's everyone there. Yeah, that's everyone's there. Rain too, I guess. I don't think I forgot anyone over there. But yeah, thank you all very much for stopping by. I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye! I realized I might have forgot Dodger, so thank you to Dodger. Now I go away. I realized I might have not said his name, but thank you, Dodger. Goodbye. I'll go away for real this time.